morning, good morning. Morning does it. Thank you, buddy. Hope you have a good day, mate. Thank you, does it. Good morning. Hope you well, does it. Thank you. Loads to do today. Oh. Right. Grass cutting. What should we take? We'll take this. Let's get one of these bunkers started, shall we? Um, um, Cross the road. Cool. Do this little one first. AI going to be my friend today, or is it not going to be my friend? Okay, it's going to work today. Spudman! Morning, mate. AI is being my friend. Bloody shocked. Right then. Let's take this little bad boy out, shall we? They were definitely working on the game yesterday, Ian. It's running sweet as a nut, and it looks much more crystal clear, mate. Don't know what your opinion is on it, like, but to me it looks absolutely crystal. Don't want to count the chickens too soon, but we shall find out. Start getting some grass in. I'm probably going to buy some goats so we've got a bit more income coming in. Just to sell the milk. I'll have to have a look at the difference between the price of goats cheese compared to selling the milk. Well, you can make decent money just from the milk. Just wait here for Mr. AI man. Hello and good morning. Just wait for him to go round one more time, and I. Okay. Been busy, Spudman? No doubt you have been. This tractor people, I love it. It's bloody decent. I can't wait for them to bring out the older Fords. This is about 180 brake horse, but it doesn't struggle baling, I'm telling you. It's a good bit of kit. Good yield in this field. Right then. First cut of the grass. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I have to move him out my bloody way, aren't I? Because he's in my way. Get him on the next one, shall we? Get him on this one. That's what it's time. Right. Let's get this sorted then. Some weird shaped fields. No, put it down, you donut. Is the AI working today? That'll help out massively. First grass cut. Right, let's just wait here a moment. Mr. AI. I'll tell you what I could do. I could fold this up and go and get a forage wagon a minute. Just wait here for this. Let's take this up. Mr. Critches, look at the state of it. No fuel, look. Filthy as you like. Bloody hell, Critch. Terrible. We need to get some sheds in today. Get this equipment really parked up. Right, let's go. Oh. There we go. On the money. Let's get some grass in. Hey, Dust Buddy. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Good morning, right family. I hope you're well, buddy. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Was that American Truck Simulator you were playing? Right, family on PS5. I'm okay, Dust Bunny. Thank you. It is 9:44 a.m. for me. Going to sleep soon. I'm sure you're in America. What is it? Quarter to. Is it 4:44 for you? A.M. You been out partying, Miss Dust? You've been out partying, haven't you, Dusty? Bloody blame you. Sure you're 5 hours behind me. Or you've been streaming all night or something. Good night, sweetheart. Speak to you soon. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, Psycho Kid. Hope you're well, buddy. I did stop in before I started streaming to smash your like button. For some reason, guys, I don't know about yourselves, but I'm not getting many notifications today when people go live and stuff. And if I am, it's a few hours later, if not the following bloody day. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I don't know if anybody else has got the same issue or what. And I've got to search for people basically. I know when people generally come on. Oh, I'm gonna make this just. Um. Yeah, I've got to. I generally got to go onto the live section of YouTube to see who's live. Right, here we go then. Three bunkers here. Look, I've got to decorate yet, but I just want to get I just want to get some grass so I can start putting some beef in. To be honest, that's the first thing. Well, it's not the first animal we're going to have. I'm going to put some goats in at some point today, just to get a bit more money generated in. Either sell the milk or put the milk into production. I need to look into what you make the most money out of. Probably through the production. Oh, this thing needs fuel. Critch, if you're watching, mate, you need to clean your tractor. It's a state. Filthy animal. Where is the fuel tank? I can't even remember myself. Oh, I know where it is. It's down there, isn't it? Damn it. And he's got some donuts here, look. I've already had one for breakfast this morning. Okay, Psycho Kid, thank you, buddy. I do try and tend to get round to everybody when I wake up. I see who's on, and I always, I always try and get into everybody and give them a like. It all helps each other, doesn't it? That's what it's all about. I don't really understand what's excuse me. I don't get what's going on with YouTube though, because I'm not getting notifications for a lot of people, even if I've got notifications on. And if I am getting it, it's hours or even next day. It just don't make sense. The yield in here is fantastic. Get some silage made, people. Got a few grass fields to go up. Me and the lads yesterday, yeah, quite busy. In between the server kept going down for some reason. I hope that was a one-off, to be honest. We shall see. Have to bale some grass up for the goats. Get some goats. They give pretty good money, don't they? Sort of start generating some money. Fantastic yield this is. Done well yesterday. Right, that's one field. Lovely job. Dee 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 dee. I love this little Fiat. Great tractor. If you ain't got it, I'd recommend you to get it. I had it pulling a big glass baler my last map. Sort of struggled uphill a bit, like most tractors would, but didn't skip a beat. And the bloody balers are longer than the tractor. It's only 180 brake horse, but it's more torque. John there today, look, he's doing a good job. Mr. AI on hire. He's finished, okay. We can get him set on another field, can't we? So what I'm gonna do, I'll probably cut this one, but I'll leave this for baling grass for the goats. I think that'll make sense. It's not too far then to haul back. Off you go, lad. See, AI's being perfect with me today. I think the game was being worked on yesterday. I don't know if anybody else had a few issues, but it wasn't playing ball. The AI just wouldn't work, not for me anyway. It would for the other lads, but pain in the backside. Look at this beauty. Cracking little tractor this is. It does more jobs than what you can think this little thing can do, to be honest. It's got good turning circle on it and everything. Can't moan at this, people, I'm telling you. Psycho Kid, are you on PC, aren't you? Good morning on Twitch. I am on YouTube. If you would like to come over and join, it's Mega Farmer. Thank you for joining. These are they're a bit bloody awkward. These are, guys. Taking this head row out. see how we go with it. It's a fantastic yield this. Ian and Critch done most of it yesterday, to be fair. There's a lot of thought gone into this map. It's quite a popular map from the get-go, isn't it? No one's going to have to take that out. Dee 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 dee. Gosh, that boat's bloody slow into it. Was it stop there? Nope, still going. Oh, let's go around the headland again one more time. It's weird old shaped fields. Do 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 do. Just had a coffee fit, guys. Sorry. Jesus. Ugh. It's dumb to see you. Here we go again. Mm-mm. Plenty to do. There's no way that boat's gone all the way back down. No way in hell. Let's go. What's it say? Woody's Restaurant Boat. You dread to think what he bloody sells on that. Look, it's a cover up for dogging. There it is, look. Dirty Willie's bloody restaurant. Christ. Picked quite a nice area to build the farm, to be honest. It's quite quiet here. Lovely. This bloody yield. Fantastic. Maybe a bit of a mess on the road. Good morning and welcome if you've just joined. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. Good morning on Twitch. Jesus, that didn't take long to fill this up, did it? Come on, dear, out the way we go on my plate. Get out of it. Hang on, people. There we go. What's happening there? Back up, back up. I think I put the, no. Get all this in? Probably not. Nope. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Set this man up. Good old JCB. Tell you what I might do. Bales out of this one because it's slightly smaller. I don't think we're going to need a ton of bales just for some goats. Go on, lad, off you go. That's him sorted. Oh, I didn't think I was was anywhere near that radium. It clearly was. What's that up there? Animal dealer sign. Bail, it's bail sale, isn't it? Something like that. Do 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 do. Oh, good job the nose was sat there, would have killed him. Big desert. Flat out, mate. Flat out. Getting the first load of grass cutting in. So we can get at least one bunker. Well, I'm not going to say a bunker full because we won't have enough, but going to get some in there so we can get that fermented. And I'm going to buy some goats. So I don't know whether to sell the milk direct or put it through a production. And have a look in a minute to see if it's more money by selling it bottled or put it through the cheese production, goat's cheese. I'll look at prices in a minute. Because sometimes you could put like cow's milk, for argument's sake, you could put into a production, but you actually get less for the milk bottling it than what you do selling it direct from the actual shed of the cow shed. It's just liquid. And I think they do that on some products because you make more money if you go in, further into like making cakes or whatever, which I'm not interested in doing. Or at least not for you anyway. It's like the game forces you to like go into production side of it, which is quite good. We will be going into production. We've got quite a bit of kit now, so we're well on our feet really. Just needs to start getting a plan together for certain crops to I need to do quite a few fields of soybeans to get some money up, to be honest, and then sort of look at the production side of it, what we can do with what we got, buy the what productions we can with the money we got. Definitely going to get some goats though, because they're good money. What are you on with today, Dazza? We're gonna do. I'll tell you what I could do. We're gonna do wool as well. Wool? No, we're not doing sheep. Cotton. Sorry. We've already got production for that, so I could probably get away with putting some of that in. To be fair, probably make more sense. Train going past on the road. Oh, loads to do, mate. It's only day 3 on it. Oh, then you flip the trailer. All that grass I've got, most of the fields that I own, because basically I don't want to be planting any more grass as of yet, but the grass fields we've got, obviously this, I need to tart this up yet, I just put 3 bunkers in here, but this area, here, possibly here, and here, it's going to be beef. And then I want to find somewhere, possibly here, to be honest, which is just across the road from the farm. It's just, it makes sense just to have some sort of maybe open pasture for goats on here or something, and probably an open pasture here of cattle. I'm not sure yet, or two sheds of cattle, because I could get 2 sheds just here, and that's 4,000 cattle. Probably get 3 or 4 in here, to be honest, if I planned it out right. And these are the robot ones, so these robot ones, they take like 500,000 silage on the feed trigger inside, and then you got the robot, they take 1,000,000 litres of silage, 1,000,000 litres of straw, 1,000,000 litres of hay. That's each shed. Mental. Yeah, we've got all different sort of sheds. That holds 300. This one's quite a nice shed. This is from the French map. I quite like it 'cause it's got his own slurry built on it. It's got milk trigger, obviously, and it's got his own manure. So you don't really have to add a manure manure bunker to it, and it's got an open pasture. But the only downside to it is it only holds 50 as the size of that pasture. I mean, I could extend the pasture, but I want to go big on it. It just seems, for the size of that, what it takes for me to go to the same size of this, or even this one, that's 500. This one's 1,000 I can hold. Loads to do, loads to think about. But yeah, trust me, it's going to look decent, I think. I've never played this map before. Well, I have, but not being on a server or nothing like that, as in my own thoughts over my own build and that. Oh, cut that a bit fast. No, I'm bloody stuck on that stupid pole, Anna. Guarantee it. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, getting on with your map, Dazza? You still busy at it? Hello, welcome in, people. Good morning to everybody. If you haven't already, could you please hit the like button? Would help me out. This is a fresh start. A new map, obviously, with the dedicated servers now running and up, and you know, I've put this onto the dedicated server now, thank God. Been waiting nearly 4 weeks to get something going, and here we are. So it's Riverbend Springs. I'm gonna make a mega farm on here. So keep tuned, people. Right. Where's that mower? I don't want to hit it. Oh, okay, he's already finished that windrow. Perfect. I clean this up before the council moan, eh? Good morning on Twitch. Hello. Thank you for joining. How's everybody this morning? 7 people watching. Thank you. See that sign there? Look, Woody's restaurant boat. You wonder what the bloody hell happens in that boat, eh? I will read that in 2 seconds, does it? Have a look, mate. Yeah, for that reason, does it? I am not interested, mate. If I'm honest with you, it's a new mod. It's another mod, and I can guarantee it's, well, it's a DLC, isn't it? But it's going to be guarantee it's going to need either an update or something. And this is the reason why I chose to come over on Riverbend Springs, being just an in-base game map, to stay away from all that sort of hassle. I've had a dedicated server I couldn't get on for nearly 4 weeks. God's sake, why do they keep hitting this? I'm nowhere near the railing every single time. You can guarantee there's going to be an issue at some point. So, it's not my sort of thing, mate. They're massive tractors and all that, like, they're all talk, aren't they? They're gutless. I think I've got 13 mods on here, but it's just mods that, they're not sort of cheaty mods, they're just mods that, slightly better tractors that are a little bit quicker. Not, they're more realistic mods, really. But yeah, I've never been big into mods, mate. And the thing is, when you run a dedicated server, the more mods you have on it, the more chance you've got problems. That's the downside to it. I'd rather the people that come on is to try and enjoy it. And if I'm not about, for whatever reason, it's not going to keep fucking crashing. It's just frustrating. It's happened to me too much. We're 8 months into the game now, and still got problems. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd rather enjoy it than have a load of hassle with it all. Where's Dazzo? I've done this one, haven't I? We're real now. This one could be for bales. Ease off. Do 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 do. Oh. It's the wrong turn, aren't I? Oh god, he's caused a traffic jam. Oh. Is it the telegraph pole, isn't he? What an absolute knobhead. Can't you see there's a telegraph pole there, mate? Jesus. Oh, come on, Peter, out of the way. Can't move it, mate. Get on with it. You now fire. Do 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 do. Eric. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Might have to turn the machine on, eh? What a donut. You're up early, Eric, aren't you? Or you up very late? Yeah, you're welcome, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate everybody that comes in. You're gonna be there for a few hours, then, aren't you? What did you say the other day? You've got, I can't remember how many you said. I know you got a bloody lot. Are they like subscriber servers, are they, or just multiplayer, general multiplayer for people you know? Nice, Eric. Do you do YouTube full time as work then, or do you have a job as well, mate? Christ, it's full again. Jesus Christ. Fantastic yield this. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, blimey. Come on, come on, come on. Stupid weight on the front of this. Come on, Baldrick, get off. There's not one wheel on the floor, is there? Flipping heck. There's not one wheel on, but it's sort of moving. Come on, come on, come on. Stupid weight. Why did he buy it? Get rid of it now. There you go, problem solved. Yeah, bloody hell, mate. Very busy, Eric. That's understandable, isn't it? How long you been doing YouTube for, mate? Jesus Christ, I just had like... My ping went to about 1,000 then. Christ. Reset my router later, I think. $4 years. Oh, well done. Yes, it takes some dedication, doesn't it? Depending on where you want it to lead. Come on, straight out, look. There's hardly any other traffic around here. Get this one filled in. Not that one, this one. All that traffic still sat there. last row in here. Perfect. That's 3 fields. I can imagine you're a busy man, Eric. Right. Let's take this trailer up there because I'm going to bail that field. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Have you got servers on different games, have you, or? Alright, give me a couple of minutes, people, and I'll be back. Sorry guys, I'm back. I'm gonna have a coffee. Oh, you've got one on 22, 4 on 22, one is not active yet. Bloody hell, you're a busy man, aren't you? That's a full-time job in its own, Eric. What maps have you got on 22 then, Eric? What maps you running? Right, headlands. Here we go, out of the way. I can guarantee it's gonna get stuck on these posts. Let's do 2 headlands. Oh, 4 and 25. Okay. What maps are they, Eric? What map you got on 22? There's some really good maps on 22. I was very close to giving up a 25 and going to 22, to be honest. This is the last chance I'm giving this game. If it doesn't play ball, I'll be shutting the server down on 25 and setting one up on 22. Oh, what's that, a PC map, mate? You probably are on PC, aren't you? Let's leave this here. Why are they stuck there? That tractor's nowhere near them. Surely that's not the issue. What are you doing, mate? It's nowhere near them. Surely that can't be the problem. Get out of it a minute. Right, let's put this over here. On all platforms, oh nice. Yeah, nice. 3 of the 25 servers are all on all platforms. Have you had much problems, Eric? I've had nothing but issues, mate, if I'm honest. I knew that was in a bloody way. I was with G-Portal, and I'll tell you something now. What is going on? Their customer service is absolutely fantastic, and it's all day, all night, any time of the day, any time of the year. They get back to you. I had a really good experience with G Portal. Obviously, at the time with the problem when that 1.9 patch came out, I wasn't aware that obviously we don't really get told much from Giants, do we? So. Obviously, when the servers went down, in-game chat, whatever, and then we had in England, we had problems where Dirty Nelson, he's in America. Now he could host a multiplayer game, and he could also have his own server, and we could all get on that. We got a lad from Ireland that played with us, and 2 of us from Britain. None of us had an issue getting on that. If I hosted a game, me, Dirty, and another lad from England could get on, but the lad from Ireland couldn't. Now, if the lad from Ireland hosted his own um, multiplayer, none of us could get on. And then, obviously, I've bided my time for like about a week to start with. I've got a hold of G-Port and said, like, is it your problem? Is it mine? Is it what's going on? And they said, explained the situation in quite some detail, to be honest. Like, a fantastic service. I was like, alright, I'll bide my time. Waited another week and a half. So 2.5 weeks later, I was getting a bit ratty and I was like, look, I paid for a service up front. I'm not being able to use a server. I'm gonna give you another week. If it's not sorted by then, sort of like we're gonna have to look into like either putting the days I've lost onto my server or do you refund me the money? That's not me being an arse. It's just like I paid for something I'm not being able to play. And they're like, we totally understand. You know, we're working with giants, etc. And I was like, fair enough. A few days later, I sort of had enough. It was about just over 3 weeks. That was. I just said, look, any chance you can refund me the money that's outstanding for the days I've got left? I had 81 days left, or 82 days, or something like that. They actually were quite understandable. They gave me a decent email and they said, look, we apologise. I hope we don't lose you as a customer in the future. You do come back, etc. We understand the circumstances. They had paid me back the outstanding days I had left, which is 82 days plus a month on top, and all the days or months I had from them. So I had all that play, and they gave me all my money back. And I was, that is really good at customer service. Where's this blinking? See, where's this? There it is. Yeah. So basically, I had change left over and got this server, 6-man server, 6 months. But they're not as good, in my opinion. From what I was told, they pretty much G-Portal years ago worked alongside these, so I believe the ones I'm using were out before them. I don't bloody know. I'm not really tech savvy about it, or just saying what I've heard from different people. So it's got I'll try it. So anyway, it's got 6-man, 6-month server. Been running for we've had it set up for about 3 days now, but I've had it for about 5 or 6. But just been busy last week. It seems okay, but whether it was Giants working yesterday, I don't know. And a few days prior to that, it was getting to the point where, like yesterday, we got kicked out of the server for like 4 times within 8 hours. And it was just kept telling me it kept losing connection to server, but the server was kept getting shut down. And I had to physically, basically had to reset it. So when I went back onto my settings and when you go into your server, it was telling me it was offline. So I had to redo it manually back online 4 times yesterday, twice the day before, once the night before that. I was like, is it Giants? Is it because of that new DLC come out? Is it what? Like, we just don't know. It's like you don't hear nothing from Giants, do you? So it's all a guesswork, We are Giants guinea pigs, and it is frustrating, but it's a new game. But at the end of the day, I just think they've got a little bit greedy, if I'm honest. In my opinion, Eric. They've bought this out before Christmas. They've rushed out to get the sale for Christmas, which is fair enough. Just it's a way of making money. It's being a business like they are, but customer service, in my opinion, is not the best. And we're now 8 months into the game, and it's still got issues, and they've only just sorted the multiplayer out. But yet they're bringing out all this VR, and they're now working on this new racing game, and they'll also be working on the new FS, which will be 28, whatever it's going to be. Which they're going to, aren't they? They're a business, but it's just frustrating as a customer. But I've learned, it's not my mistake. It's just I've only played 22 a little bit, just because I was a builder. I worked away from home for like 14 odd years. So I didn't really play 22. When I did, it was the odd 40 minutes here, 2 hours there, an hour there. So really not. I didn't really get into the game as much as I have with this one. And don't get me wrong, it's a great game, but it's my patience right running very thin with it at the moment. It's just very frustrating, especially when you pay for a server. You know, it's a little bit of a piss take, you think. So I'm gonna see how it goes. I've emailed the the providers that I work with now, and I've asked them a few questions. I haven't heard back as of yet. They're not very good at getting back to you. G-Ports will get back to you within like between 40 minutes to an hour max. When I was on my Calmsden, I had up to about, I think it was 572 hours, and that was over a period of 23 days. And we was in, we was in the thick of it. We had a decent mega farm in there, big numbers in animals, and obviously the game just absolutely crashed. So we lost everything because we didn't stick with Dream Portal. But yeah, I didn't realise it was a game issue. I just, I'm learning as I go, sort of thing. So yeah, it was frustrating. We all loved that Calmsden. It was mint. I don't know if you've seen any of it on Dirty's. When Dirty's first started streaming, he used to do quite a bit of streaming on there, to be honest. So if anybody's interested, you're more than welcome to go over to his channel and look at some of his old content, or older content. It's not old, but it is old. It's older than, it's not recent. A few months old. It's quite a big build. We're going to go big numbers on here for sure. We had like what did we have? So we had 8,000 beef cattle. I think it was about 45 shy of 4,000 pigs. We had 1,000 milkers and 200 and I think it was 268 buffalo. But I wanted to. Well, the plan was eventually on there we was going to go up to about 25,000 pigs, and we could have done it quite easily. But unfortunately, at that point in time, I started expanding and had plans in Toll and stuff like that. But the game just went burp, so we were gutted. We got some loyal players. When I first done my first Calmsden build, when the game first come out, I got up to about 415 hours on the server. That was with G-Portal. I think at that point we had about 5,500 beef, about 2,000 chickens, 1,500 sheep. I sort of didn't. To be honest, at that time wasn't really big into them. Well, not big into them now. I just play vanilla on that first Calmsden build. I wasn't aware of the mods and what they do and all the rest of it. I didn't really venture into that at that point. So to go big with pigs, you really farmer. You really have to concentrate on. Jesus, my ping's gone. Man, have to concentrate on what you call it. You really have to concentrate. If you're doing without any mods to do the feed and stuff, you really have to just concentrate on pigs, because you have to do all the individual feeding. 5% of this, 15 of that, 20 of this. It's hard work. people say there's no money to be made in pigs, they're wrong. Dirty road. Good morning, sir. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. So yeah, we all missed that Calmsden build. It was pretty epic, to be honest. I was impressed. To be honest with you, I think personally, just myself, because I've done all the building side of it, I put in how many hours was it? 92 hours of building. Not in one hit, obviously, but over a period of the 500 odd hours we were played. It was 572 over a period of 23 days. Yeah, it was decent, to be fair. It just worked. So that is the plan on here, guys. What numbers we're going to go with, I don't have a set figure. It is going to be a mega farm. We're definitely doing beef, we're definitely doing pigs. We might go into doing milkers. And today at some point I'm going to put in some goats, because you can get quite good money from the milk. I don't want to keep cheating money in, and I've done that to, basically get the land that I own now, and to get the setup on the machinery. So what money's in there now is what we're playing with. And as you can see, the only fields I've got at the moment, well, most of them, 90% of them are just grass, just we can get some silage. So I'll be buying a few more fields, put soybeans in, put that into either a production or sell it direct at the best price. Good, Dirty. I'm alright, buddy, thank you. What's going on here? Steer. Jesus Christ. I keep getting massive spikes in ping today, guys. I probably sound like a robot sometimes. I don't know why. I've checked my internet speed and everything. I think, to be honest, probably my router needs resetting. I'm not stopping the stream and restarting it unless it kicks me out. I'll show you if it doesn't, because it done that twice for me yesterday. It's bloody frustrating. How's Dirty then? Keeping busy, mate. Case boy. Hello, hello. Good morning, sir. Welcome. How are you keeping, Case boy? I did drop by the other day, mate, and sort of done my rounds like I normally do, and dropped you a like. At the moment I'm having a bit of an issue. I don't know if anyone else is. I want to hear what you're saying, but whether it's an update that everybody needs to do or something with YouTube, I don't know, but I'm not getting notifications when people are going live, and I've got all the notifications set up and everything like that. It just doesn't tell me. Either it could be 3, 4, 5 hours later, or it could be the following morning. Well, it's bloody last night. Don't tell me now they're not on. You're welcome, Case boy. Everybody's welcome. We're all here for the same reason. We're all the same community. If everybody went round and done that, it'd be it'd be even better, wouldn't it? Right, let's leave this up here because I need to bale this. This is going to be for my goats. We're going to get the baler, get this baled up. Yeah, I always try and get round to everybody as much as I can. It's difficult because I'm in the UK, and a lot of people that follow me are either Canada, a lot of Americans, um, Kiwi's obviously in New Zealand, is he? I was going to say Australia, but I think he's New Zealand. So it's hard for me to catch him. Like most of the time when I wake up, it's his night time. So um, he generally starts his stream about my 8 o'clock in the morning. Unless I've been out on the Raz, I miss it. Or should I say, when I've been on the Raz, I miss his stream because I'm generally sleeping, which annoys me because he's quite a good guy. There's a lot of good streamers out there. Right, what am I looking for then? Baler. I really need to get some sheds built today because this is killing my OCD. Where is the baler? So this shed here, guys, I don't know if you've seen it before. I was doing a bit of a playthrough before the game started being an absolute arse, and this shed's from the French map. Panelli, is it? It's a decent shed, and it reminds me so much of a British shed. So this actually can hold 1,450 bales. It's a decent shed. Obviously, you've got your bit of, I don't know, park up there or whatever you want to do with it, but it looks very much like a British shed. I like it. Let me just show you construction. So I kept it because obviously it's a mod for that map. Which is the other one you get with it? Let me just show you. Yeah, I think it comes under silos actually because it's bales, isn't it? So yeah. So that's the one I'm using, which is quite cool. You can't customize it to put any solar panels on. And then you've got this one that holds 1,500 bales. You can customize this, just the colour. But the only thing I found with this one was, so this is just a bale shed, which is quite a nice looking shed, but when you got the load area there, the yellow and black hatching, when you go to this corner to this side, when you want to spawn the bales out, the bales spawn sort of inside, like behind the trigger in the first foot of the shed. It's an absolute nightmare to go in with your forks, whether you've got a telehandler or a tractor with forks. It's a little bit of a nightmare, but again, against this one, so they're nice. They got very much of a British feel to them. You get this silo as well, which is not my sort of silo. And what else do you get from it? Oh, the cow shed. Now I love the cow shed from there, but the only downside being is going big and Omega. They're not very big on numbers, so without extending the pasture, you're going to only get 50 cattle in there. Yes, you can extend the pasture, but even if I extended, I don't know, if I put it in this field here, I extended it down to the road, I'm still not going to get big numbers out of it. You're probably going to get 200, I reckon, 250 at a push. So it is a really nice shed. I like it. Also, the bonus to it is you don't have to put a manure bunker to it because that is it on the side there. And then in the game, if you've played the French map, this side of that wall, here you get the slurry pit, which is a shame it doesn't come with that because I would use that if it did have that. I know you get the slurry trigger, but these sheds only hold so much slurry. When you're going big, you can soon fill them sheds up. Kiwi is normally live just now when you... Yeah, Yeah, that's normally about right, Eric. It's like my night, it's my morning to his night time, isn't it? I think he's 12 hours ahead of me or something like that. So I'm unsure at the moment, guys, what one shed to go for. I've got the mod on to get obviously big numbers in all these sheds. Now I do like this shed. Yes, I know it's a milking shed because it's got the robots. But I generally use, or I used it in Calmsden because you could get 2,000 cattle in there. Um, and obviously when you're doing a big mega farm, on the trigger inside the shed at the feed trigger, you can get 500,000 litres of silage in. In the robot, the silage holds 1 million litres. Then it holds, I think it's over 800,000. Could be another million of straw and a million of hay. And then you've also got mineral feed to put into to make sure the robot obviously works. So it's an idea because maybe in the future I could go down the route of just being all milkers. I've got that option now. If I go to another shed, I'd have to physically make my own TMR because it hasn't got the TMR robot, which you know is fair enough. And I don't mind making my own TMR, but when you're going big, you know, you've got this one that holds, that's in base game, same shed I've just shown you, but that's just standard numbers of 96 cattle. Yeah, I'm going to go big. Like you can have this open pasture here, that can have 500. So, I don't think these though, people, have got a milk trigger. No. Feed trigger and a horse trigger. So they would be ideal for beef, to be honest. I don't know exactly. You guys might be able to give me an answer. I don't know how many litres of feed they hold. And the only reason I just sort of I don't mind them being in an open pasture. It's nice. It looks more natural. The only thing I don't like about these pastures, you've got to fill your own water up. Now I've not really used them enough to work out how often you have to fill them up with water or food or whatever. But that would have been my idea over here. Is to use. I could probably get away with putting two of these in. I didn't realise how big it was, to be honest. You know, that's 1,000 cattle on its own. I'll just use the whole area. I've got a few ideas. Just you know, I've sort of come into this blind. I know what I want to do. I've not got no sort of layout. Never played this map, so it's all going to be new. I just want to try and keep. You know, I don't mind probably something here. Maybe I might have the goats here. To be fair, that'd be pretty cool. Sheep. So that's 19. There's 1,000. I don't want 1,000. Jesus. Can have oh, that's pigs. So I can have 2,000 in that. I'll be just constantly clearing pallets, which I don't really want to do. So I was thinking about this open pasture. But with these open pastures, do they have? Yes, they do. I can see it already. It's answered my question as I can see it. It's there next to the feed trigger. Can you see that? They've got the spawn area for the pallets. That's cool. That's answered my question. So I might put this in here, guys, and that's 500 there. And they just need, I think it's hay for sheep, grass for goats, I believe. Right. What did I come back here for? Oh, the baler, wasn't it? Of course it was. It's all sidetracked chatting to you guys. Here it is. Good old chrome baler, look. And we're also going to do cotton on here. I've never done cotton, it's something a bit different. And a lot of people say it's really good straw in here. They say it's really good money. So you may as well just push it out a little bit more, take it to the spinnery, and then take it to the tailor shop. I think you get like 30 odd grand per pallet. mean, that's at best price. When I do a lot of stuff, I mean, there is a thing on here you can get an extra 40% per pallet of whatever you sell. You know, it's in the game. Why not use it? It's a bit more extra money, isn't it? It's a bit cheaty, but it's here. Use it. I haven't put it in. I think it's a something kiosk, is it, or something daft? It's called. I don't really know. I'm a very much of a virgin to this map, but I'm enjoying it. So are the lads. So, and I chose it because it's just an in-base game. It's going to be no update, nothing like that. So there's going to be no issues. Oh damn! I got there. Is that going to come out as straw, or is that going to come out as grass? Which is under 50%. I reckon it's going to come out as grass. We shall find out. There we go. Grass. There's a really good bait of this. All these deer about, look. So with this baler, it's good because you can keep it neat. So eventually, like I say, if we go with milkers, I'm going to be picking the bales up myself. At the moment, I've just got a bale stacker, and just go. It takes 14 square bales. So using this on the back, what the idea is in the future when we start milkers is that I'll put three bales on the back there, and then it will drop 3 bales on the floor, and it will keep 3 together. So it's going to make it easier for when I go to pick up the bales and load them onto an Arctic lorry with a telehandler. It's just another way of playing, you know, a bit more realistic. There we go. I should drop 3 then. Probably got to set it to do it, which I'm going to do in a minute. Extend crane arm. Don't know what the hell all that means. I have no clue. Maybe they just fall off on their own. Okay. There's nothing I've got to press then. Just keep going. Find out. There we go. Yeah. If it's not put on the bloody road. Hey FS, good morning buddy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Very, very busy. First grass harvest. I've put 3 fields already into the bunkers. I need to start making some silage so I can get sort of work towards getting some beef cattle. This field I'm baling is grass because I'm going to get some goats just to have their milk as a bit of a extra income. Slowly getting there, FS, slowly getting there. would be nice to have an AI worker do the baling. Not saying I don't like it. It's just I can get on with something else. How you getting on with your new map, FS? All right. I did watch a little bit last night, mate. I ended up going to sleep. Yeah, I've never used this baler, mate. It's one of the lads said about it, and you know what? It's probably the best baler in the game. I don't mind round bales, but you just got stock, haven't you? It's just get out of it. I can't be bummed with it. And they also, the square balers are easy to stack and stuff like that as well. Yeah, it's decent, this baler. Bit of chrome, can't beat it. The reason I chose it is because in the future, I was just telling chap before you come in, I'll be playing a bit more realistic with regards to the bales. At the moment, I've just got a bale autoload trailer, but I will be using a telehandler and an Arctic lorry flatbed trailer, load them up myself, bring them back. Because the fields aren't massive on this map on Bally Springs, so it's quite you're not in one field for hours on end, which I don't mind, but where I've just got a server with 6-man slot, the majority of the time is minimum of 2, max of 4, unless any subscribers want to come and join. That's why I just put in a couple of extra slots on. So it's just about a bit of interaction with you guys, and if I went down that road and it panned out right, I was thinking about actually getting a subscribers server, but that all depends how it all goes as we speak. Yeah, great baler this is. Probably the best in the game. Yeah, I can imagine there is case board, but I tend to not put a lot of mods on my server, mate. Because the more mods you have, the more problems you can It's a dedicated server, so I try and keep the mods to a minimum. I'm only on Xbox as well, mate. So yeah, the more mods you can have on a dedicated server, the more it can kill your dedicated server. I've been there and experienced it in the past. So I tend to stick to I think I've got about 13 on a sort of realistic mods, so let's try and leave it as that. There you go. I don't know how many bales that was because I didn't set the bale count, so I forgot. I'll keep them goats going for a little bit. How many have we got? 3, We need to do another field. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yes, so that we do this one as well. Twin row out first. I love this little Fiat. It's great. Hectic first day, so much to do. Yeah, I can vouch for that. FS is exactly the same problem I had yesterday. I think there might be an issue with the game in regards to that, if I'm honest. So all my grass fields, which I've got quite a few, I've got 4, the ones I bought anyway. So we settled this up yesterday. As you can see, I've got 61, 62, 60, 59, 49, 50, 41, 40, 38, 37, 36. They're all grass fields. Obviously, you've got the BGA at the top right there. I don't own it yet, but that's the idea there, is to split the grass between the BGA and the beef that I'm going to be starting off with, and then I'll need obviously grass fields to make silage bales and hay bales. So the idea basically is, where are we? So here, I've just put 3 bunkers in for now. I mean, that'll probably do. If not, it's probably one too many, but still. So I put them in yesterday. I've still got to decorate and stuff here. Just plod along, just chip away at it. So this will be the beef area in here. I still need a few more sheds and stuff. Bloody kits everywhere. It's killing my OCD. And then I'm going to put beef in here. Probably maybe open pastures. I've not really got that set in stone yet, but that's the idea. Beef area here, beef area here. So all this area is going to be beef. I'm probably just going to maybe put the goats on this area, just to keep it close to the farm itself. It doesn't need to be massive. It's just I'm doing it for an extra source of income. You know, I've cheated in a bit of money just to put this down, and I've got rice saplings in there. That's another sort of source of income. Rather than putting greenhouses, I just thought, well, solid, let's be different. Put some rice saplings down. I've got my wind turbine. That's my sort of generation of my money. Obviously, yesterday we had all these grass fields here, there, this one. Where's the other ones? Biomass, where are you? There. So I'm going to start using the biomass at some point. That'll be another money income for us, and that's the biggest biomass in the game, or at least it's a base game biomass. So I used these before, like Sri Lanka and that, providing you put all the materials in it. So your slurry, your manure, silage, just them 3 products without sugar beet cut, you get about £100,000 per month, or 1 day month, whatever way you look at it. And your sugar beet cut only gives you about an extra £5,000. So what's the point in it? I'm not going to use sugar beet for any animal, so I'm not going to get all the machinery just to a bit of sugar beet cut just for the bloody biomass for £5,000. It's pointless. So then these are our grass fields as well. So we put these in yesterday. So in regards to basically saying what you're saying about hey, good morning, Biker Mouse. How are you, buddy? Thanks for coming in. So in regards to you saying about the ploughing, we had the problem on here. I couldn't AI nothing yesterday at all. It just wouldn't play ball for me. It would for the other lads. So we bought the land. If there was crop on there, like we're keeping red beet. So there's basically on this map, which you probably know, there is a production. I think it's canned food, is it? You can make really good money out of this. Now the peas, I know, are a nightmare because the harvest doesn't hold much of it. So we might do that in the future, don't know, but if we do, it'll be the last bloody thing. So we're going to go green beans to put into jars of green beans. We're going to do kimchi, which is obviously just greenhouse, which I can probably set up and do now, whatever. Direct distribute that to there from the greenhouse, and that makes that. We're going to do beetroot from red beet. Yeah, is it red beet? Yeah, red beet. And then we're going to do preserved carrots and then parsnips. So Dirty said to me about putting a mod on, which I did do, and I used it yesterday. It's a fantastic little thing, but why it's not ever in base game, I don't know. It's the modded roper machine. So if you just go with like red beet and all that, you've got to buy all separate harvesters. You either have the tiny one, or we put this on yesterday. And what a bloody machine this is. It's fantastic. It drives the same speed as an in-base game one. It's all you can do with it is just hold more and choose your own bloody colours. That is the only difference. Yes, you've got to get two different headers for it. One being potato header, and that header there that I'm on does your parsnip, your red beet, and your carrots, and your sugar beet. Sugar beet? Yeah, sugar beet. So you just buy that for your carrots, red beet, and parsnips, and you buy your potato one because we're going to be doing pigs. You know, green bean harvester holds okay sort of capacity. It's workable. Your pea harvester, wow, God, let's not even go down that road. If you know, you know. But yeah, that's the sort of idea, mate. I've got in plan. We're going to do cotton as well. I've never done cotton, so that's sort of new to me. He's made this a bit of a bloody mess, hasn't he? Yeah, so I've got a plan. I sort of know where I want to go. When we sort of get milkers going, I don't know yet, but that's something else to go and look to in the future. But my main focus at the moment is beef. Get some money generated, and then I want to work once I've sorted the beef area out and it's tarted up and that. I want to I'll show you now where I'm going to go next in the future. I reckon it's going to go and hit that telegraph pole, isn't he, down there? I'll show you. Let me just move this. Let's fold them up because you've got a bit of travelling. So, plan after the beef. I mean, I might extend the beef from the area I've shown you guys. That's just to start with. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I won't. I don't know. But that there, this here, and this here, that's going to be beef. And then over the other side of the map, I'm thinking of going here, which is where I think it's this is where you generally start. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's field 1. You get all this area. I keep the bees, and then there's another area with quite a few bees. So it's quite a nice area this to build on. I wouldn't have to build massively on it, but I would build on this area here to start with. If I want to expand, I'd probably take this over as well, and that would be my pig farm. So all this area here will be pigs, which would be pretty decent. And then I've not even thought about where I even go with the cattle, with the milkers. If and when I do that, that's the sort of third thing I've got in my mind to do. But I don't want to go, because the fields aren't huge. But it's I like the layout of the map. There's some fields that are fairly flat to build on, and others are nice and hilly and whatever else. So you've got the best of both worlds in regards to that. I quite like it, to be honest. I've really not played the map at all. So if I'm to Harvest the grass now. Got to plant it before a month. Yeah, bloody hell. Oh, you're on hard economy. You'd piss out, weren't you? You got about 300 workers, FS. Nah, good luck, mate. I enjoy watching it. It's just different, isn't it? Not many people do it how you do, but then you're on PC also, so you've got the upper hand there, aren't you? So, Kiwi, welcome, buddy. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, mate. Biker Mouse, hello. How are you? Yeah, I like watching everybody. I do try and like Kiwi's the hardest one to do because I generally stream when I've not really got a set time, but I sort of trying to get myself into a routine when I'm feeling fresh in my brain, sort of thing. After if you've got things planned, it's easier probably to stream, in my opinion, when I've got a fresh brain like a daisy, Um, but like I said, I'm in the UK. Got the Kiwis in New Zealand. You've got other people that are a lot of Americans, Canadians. It's just like when I'm not streaming, other people are, and when they are, I'm sort of busy with my own life, and then vice versa. It's hard to catch people, and a lot of people can be streaming when I'm streaming, or it's getting that sweet spot of not missing people, but then I'm not being missed either, sort of thing. It can be difficult. It can be very difficult. Yeah, have a good sleep, Kiwi. Thanks for coming, mate. You're welcome anytime. Like I say, I try and get round to everybody, mate. I do try my hardest to get to everybody. I don't know if I don't know who's here, whatever, but it can be an issue where there's I've got a problem at the moment. I don't know if anybody else has with YouTube. So I'm getting like notifications, anything from like 3, 4, 5, could be 7, 8 hours later after people have already streamed. If it's not that day or whatever, it's the next morning. I'm like, why are you telling me someone streamed last night? I already know about that. Or, well, no wonder I couldn't find you because I didn't be notified. I don't know what's going on with it. Don't know if anyone else is experiencing that. It's a pain in the backside. So I just tend to now not rely on the notifications. Because like I said, they're not bang on with it. So I tend to try and search people when I'm not busy doing my own thing, my own life, But I do try and get round everybody daily. As I sort of slowly getting there to realising when people streaming and that. So if I ever miss you, I apologise. It's nothing personal. I have had one or two people say like, "Oh," well," I'm like, sorry. Yeah, it does make it hard, mate. Yeah, for sure. Hello, everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, please smash the like button. It does help. I do appreciate it. Hello, people on Twitch. Good morning. The last 3 minutes of the morning in the UK. I am on YouTube. YouTube channel called Mega Farmer. Welcome to pop over. Right, that's set. Let's get the rest of these fields sorted now then. You're stuck. I knew you bloody would be. Right, I'll sort you out then, won't I? I love this tractor, guys. It's a right good thing. 180 brake horse. Pulls like a train. It's a cracking little tractor. I just wanted to bring out the Fords. They're dragging their heels, aren't they, with a lot of stuff. I think they know because the game's not quite right. They're trying to keep us dangling, aren't they, like a carrot. That's it, guys. Smash the like button. Costs nothing. I never say people to subscribe. I don't feel like I sound like a scrounger, but if you feel like it, please do. Again, it all helps. I don't want to say it on every stream because it's just not what I do, but there's always a lot of lurkers. Don't be afraid to smash the like button and subscribe. I would say make sure you've got your bell notification button on, but for my end it's not working, so I'm not going to say that. Is anybody else having issues with YouTube with notifications? It's been going on for over a week, I'd say, at least for me. Don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it needs an update as an app, or I don't know. Don't know if it's happened before or nothing. You know, I'm still a bit of a virgin to all this stream. I'm still a noob to it, so I've not had to follow people as much as I have now since I've ever started streaming in the past. So it's all this notification stuff not coming up in time. It's the first time I realised about it, to be honest. Could be a pain in the backside. What do you think to the new DLC if you're still there, Kiwi? I mean, it's not my sort of thing, but I see you playing with it when I come in. What do you reckon? Hefty machinery, isn't it? Can imagine them not all that quick, being about 300 ton a piece. I mean, that precision farm looks really good, but we all know that's, they brought it out, and that's what absolutely nailed these servers. I don't think I'll play with it, not for that reason, but I just, yeah, I'm not 100% convinced that the game's not going to give us problems in the future. But hey, let's be positive about the situation. But this is the last time I'm giving FS a go. It's been very frustrating owning a server. Let's put it that way. And I've had a service for. I own the server from the third week of it being released, and I've done my utmost being a server owner, and I've tried to change company and whatever else. It is frustrating, and like Eric was saying, he's got more than one bloody server, so I can imagine what it's like for him. They'll get there, won't they? I can see the game progressing slowly, getting better, because, like I say, I've had the game and I've played it every day since they brought the game out, which was the 12th of November. I've actually got, I looked the other day, I've got over 2,000, I think it's about 2,190 odd hours on the game. And that's quite a few hours, so I can see the game slowly progressing. We're all in the same boat. It will only get better. How long it will take, who knows? But it will get there. Right, that's another one ready to go into the bunker. Just get these cleared up and I can... There's a cracking tractor, that is, I love it. Get this in the bunker, get them bales in. It's YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I did wonder that, buddy. Thing is, there's probably more people, quite a few people, not just on FS, but just in general, starting channels on this game, that platform, whatever. All these vloggers and whatever else. Right, let's get this baler, but I know I was going to bail this one, wasn't I? Of course I was. Let's bail this one quickly. I'll take this back and we can grab them. I think there's, I can't remember how many was on there now. 3, 6, 9, 12. I think there's about 17 bales. So I've got crop destruction on, lime on. I've turned stones off, guys, because God, I've been here all year, wouldn't I? Now, one thing I am playing with, which I don't know if this sort of map will give us bad weather. I presume it would. Now I've never played with it because I've always gone British maps. Now, if a game plays how it should be in real life, we don't get tornadoes. I might have to put the bloody thing down. Yeah, we don't get tornadoes, so I've put the destruction. What is it called? Disaster destruction. There you go. Yeah, I've put that on, so that'll be interesting. Never play with it. I thought, well, let's mix it up. I know hail can give you crop. That's what it does on British maps. You know, well, any map. If you've got that on, it does damage your crop from hail. But we never had tornadoes. In real life, you don't get them in England or the UK. So that'd be something different. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I do miss my Carmsden build. That is. I mean, I live 10, 12 minutes away from Carmsden. You know, like that layout of that, what Doctor and David to that map, mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. I mean, he only lives. I'm not going to say where he lives, but he lives not far. He lives in a very small town, the next town away from me, basically. I've given some ideas of little villages that have got a lot of farms around it, around the area that I know. I have spoken to him briefly on Discord a few months back, just giving him ideas. Some of the ideas I already gave him, he was sort of already had in his mind, but it's having the time to make the maps, isn't it? But I am looking forward to that Whitcomb. So that's based probably about half-hour drive from me. I don't know if people seen it on my Discord that I posted it a few days ago. It's yeah, it's going to be an epic map, that, and it's going to be a fresh map. You know, it's not going to be one that's come over from 22. So fingers crossed we don't have big problems with it and stuff like that. I mean, there's bound to be a update, isn't there? You know, he's cracking what he does, but there's always going to be that niggly little thing that needs that poxy update. But I will be putting that on my server. I did speak to him about what maps are going to be coming out. I know he's working on Courts Farm, which is another cracking map for 22. I did play, when I did play on 22, that's what I played, that map. I love that map. It's my brother played it loads when I come home at weekends from being a self-employed builder. He was always on it. Four separate farms. Yeah, it's a decent map, that. But Whitcomb's not going to be coming out till, he said he basically said it's not coming out this side of 25, this side of Christmas, basically. So it's going to be New Year time into it. But that'll be 4 years in the making. You know, he was saying that he started building that map, Whitcomb, when 22 got released. That's some bloody time, I'm telling you. That's why it looks so crisp. Yeah, it's got the red brick British houses in it. It's got the phone boxes, big, you know, red phone boxes from England. Mailboxes. It's got like Esso garages, the one-stop shop, which is like your local corner shop. Like it's just spot on. If you haven't seen it, guys, I'll put a link in my Discord for you. Hello, Ruth. Good afternoon to you. It's now 10 past midday, 12:08 p.m. So it's probably 7 o'clock for you, Ruth, maybe. correct me if I'm wrong. Where is that link? There we go. So there's the link to Discord, guys. If you're not on it, feel free to come and join. English Farming, that's my Discord. How you feeling today, Ruth? You feeling better, sweetheart? Welcome, everybody. If you haven't already, guys, please hit the like button. I would appreciate it. Should we do this one as well? Or that's another 6 bales. Should we do that one? Yeah, we'll do the field next to it as well. Go on. Why not? It's only a little field, isn't it? I'm sure the goats would appreciate that. Oh, I missed that a little bit. What's everybody doing today then? No, you're right, Dazza. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's weather like where you are, Dazza? It's been right rough here. It's a bit muggy today, but at least it stopped raining. Well, at least for now. It's supposed to be terrible for the next couple of days again. I was going to go to the pub, but I'm not going to walk half hour. To get absolutely jam wet through. Can't really moan though, my lawn needs it. We didn't have rain for nearly 3 weeks, and I left it to cut it. It got a bit too long and I cut it. It looked very, very, very ill. I was out there most nights watering it. And it absolutely hammered down. I'm like, yes. Working and lurking, Ruth. Feeling better? You're fine, Ruth, you're fine. Are you feeling better, like? Oh, God. Glasgow, aren't you, Dazzy? I see Patrick's morning. Always pop in and say hello, like. It looked half decent weather. Jane for the worst, like. He loves it, doesn't he? He's a funny guy. Hammering a taxi about. Hey, he makes some money. He's a busy guy, you know. Yeah, Glasgow. Yeah. Yeah, it looked alright weather when I went on to his live early this morning. I'm talking like 6 o'clock. There we go. That's enough bales for the greedy goats. I don't think they eat that much, to be honest, but still. Right, let's spit this last bale out. Thank you very much. Perfect. Lovely job. Let's put this back then. Every time, man. Nowhere near it. Stop at Woody's restaurant, shall we? Bacon sandwich. Right, let's part this up. Oh. What's the cotton trailer? Just grab this, get them bells in. Fertilise them fields and move on to the other ones. Let's chuck this straw in here. Go. Ah, yeah, it definitely is that. Typical Scotsman. He does not care. He cracks me up. He's only been streaming. He just chucks a phone in his windscreen. He's got like 1.6 thousand people within 10 weeks, man. Pumps his tunes like. He's funny. He's saying about like every time he finishes streaming, he's got to get. I don't know how he does it, but he's got to take his music off his videos because they get done for copywriting. He's like, some music's alright, it's just others, you just got to be careful with some songs. Yeah, he's a funny guy. I can't repeat on my stream some of the stuff he says. It's funny though. Oh, here she is. Irish lady. How you doing? Dirty road. Welcome back, mate. Dee 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 dee. Busy day today doing this. Rid of these. Right, where are we going to put the goats? Should we put them down the road here? Let's have a look at the construction view first. I want them close, but not where I'm going to be building the beef. So that's going to be beef area. This field here is going to be beef area. This grassland here is going to be beef. Should we put them there? Let's have a look. Sheep. Should we have open pasture or a shed? We don't need a shed, do we? You identify as a lampshade today, Crafter, not a lady. As long as you keep wearing them high heels, mate, your class is a lady. What do you think, people? What's your input on this situation? Shall we put goats here? What are you saying? Could make the pasture a bit bigger, couldn't we? But what I'm trying to do is place this down and then put the grass next to the goats. The grass bales with a bale shed. I don't want to be... I don't want to be putting, grass bales all the way over here in this shed here. I mean, I might move this shed eventually once I've sort of configured what I want to do build-wise here. But what are we saying, people? Help me out. We'll be putting some goats here. Or where else can we put some goats? Or we can put goats here, look. Next to the railway. Have to be secure, like. Don't want to run them across there and killing ourselves. What's leveler? This isn't too bad. Quite level here. Put goats there, couldn't we, along the railway line? Or they go up here. There's your options, people. What are you suggesting? It's got to be close to the beef farm. Don't want it too far away. And I don't want them here because that's going to be beef. Come on, help me out. What are we saying? What are we saying? We could have something here. There's a little track there. Look, to get over the railway line. A road up there, back to the farm. We could go here, or we can go opposite where the beef are going. On the corner here. Come on, what you saying, people? Give me your verdicts. Next to the railway line, opposite the beef. What are people saying? I predict a riot. Chuck one FS, mate, that'll calm them down. Right, if I was to put them here, and I put this bale shed in, how difficult would it be to get bales in and out with that machine I'm using? So I'll have to keep a gap because eventually, like I say, I'm going to be using an Arctic lorry for bringing the bales back and forth from the field anyway. So just drive up to the spawn point. Psycho! Welcome back. What are you thinking, people? Come on. Bale pasture. Are we going to put a sheep, goat pasture here? There? You reckon here, do you? Opposite my beef? Okay. Or there? A little bit further away from the farm. It's here, or here, or where we were to start. I personally think that would be the best spot there. Right, how many do we want? Have 96 in that one, 500, 350. What's this one like? Never use this one. Drive in. This is cow's your donut. Right, I thought that. That's not bad, is it? 26? I want a few more than that. 1,000? Crumbs. 250. Jesus, it's tiny, isn't it? 2,000 in that one. I've got a water trailer. How many come in that one? 19. 500. Jesus. That's some milk, aren't we? Yeah, we'll have 500. Let's go for it. Not messing about. Right, if I put this in here, put that there. Yeah, I think I'll put the pasture there. But I'll put the bale shed in first. Train time. Is that a plane or a train? Let me have a look. Oh, bedtime. Yeah, no worries, Psycho. Have a good sleep, mate. Thank you for coming in. He was live earlier, Dazza. I think he popped in earlier, mate. It said he was going to go to bed. Okay, so if we put this here then, so where's that? Okay, so stuff spawns there. Put it back off the road a little bit. Right, okay, that's cool. Let's get this bale shed in. Is that the new one? Yeah, we use that one. Do I have to terraform the ground? Yes, I do. That's easy. Cool. Right, if we have it about here, there I reckon. It's not going to do it near that road, is it? Bugger. You bugger. Should put it back a bit more, shouldn't I? Oh well, just be a bit lumpy bumpy there going in and out. Or try and get it back a bit more. Let's try it. No, I'll be right. Yeah. Let's try and soften it out here first. Yeah, it was too close. Thought so. Okay. So we're anywhere back from there. Should work. That's better, people. I'm happy with that. So when you put these bales sheds in, you've got to take into consideration the spawn out here. The limit isn't just a shed. We can fix up a little bit of grass around that, can't we? Of course we can. There we go. I'm happy with that. Let's get these greedy munchkins in. What was we going for? Can't remember now. It would be nice if we have a shed there, but do we or don't we, people? Do we or don't we? 1,000, 2,000, 260. Hey, dirty. How you doing, mate? Good morning. Are you alright? Just woke up, mate. In the corner, out of Chris just driving away. No, he just needs to learn how to drive. That's all. Sure, we could teach him spud, man. Go and buy him a tug to drive round in for a bit. Right, I think open pasture here look better, don't you think, guys? They want stupid numbers of bloody goats, but I do want to start producing milk so I can have another source of income. 26, 19. Where's that spawn? Good man, Dirty, good man. You left for work, mate. Let's see if I can. Thing is, I want to leave this area sort of not blocked so we can get in with a lorry. That should be right there. You're alright, Ruth. That's no bother. I'm just concentrating, people. I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, I love deadlift. Well, I used to when I used to go to the gym. Bloody hell, I wouldn't keep up with that now. Pretty rip my arm up, my buddy. Socket. play ball, is it? It's close to that road. Okay, if that's how you want to play, I'll change it. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, wind me up, lads, go on. I'll have to go back to the gym. Take the kids with you, Dazza. Spin the bloody treadmill like that, I sort them out. Well, I think what we're going to do here is put shorter grass because I can't get rid of this here. It just looks shite like that. It'll be alright. Bloody telegraph pole. Sorry we do that. I think that'll work. Yeah, cheers, Daz. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Take care of yourself. See you soon. Cheers, mate. Yeah, eating your meat like you do now shouldn't be good for you for the gym, mate. Definitely. And this is going to be interesting with this bit of kit. Just. Did you see how many we can have in it? Not like I'm going to max it out anyway, but just out of interest. Not bad, guys, is it? 20 minutes messing about. 534. Oh god, we're going to have to get rid of this grass out of this trough. That's going to do my Sweden. Didn't like it was in it like that. Alright, let's get rid of that then. She's mud to get rid of it. No, what are you doing? No, no, thank you. She's mud. Bloody grass showing in a trough. ladies and gentlemen, we have now got access to some goats. Not bad, not bad. Try and hide this bloody shed a little bit in the later. Save it, best save it. You know what giants are like. Hey up, Dust Bunny's awake. See you later. See you later then, Ian, if that's what you mean, or you're taking to Dazamate. How's Dust Bunny? That was a short sleep. Oh, that's pretty decent, I think. Say so myself. Let's get the rest of these bales in there then. Is that them all out of here? I think it is. Damn it. Guys, at any point, if any of you lot wanted to come on, you're more than welcome, you know, when you're free. Whether it's a weekend or whatever. Just, you know, get hold of me in my Discord. Me all dirty. We can sort something out for you. that level? I think so. Not bad. Just double check down here, I'm sure it are. Yeah. Oh, oh! Crumbs. Oh, no, 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 no! Ugh. You absolute pig. Oh dear. Come on, it's got one wheel on there, it's four-wheel drive. Come on. I can't perch here either, dirty. For flippin' heck's sake. That's what I can stay there. Take the trust of Fiat. No, you're cool, dirty. Rescue that Fed in a minute. Try with this Fiat. See how we get on with that. Depends what gym you go to though, Ian. A lot of gyms get funny, don't they? Why won't it let me steer? Come on, steer! What the... You won't be able to take it to the Pure Gym, mate. You went like that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, proper tractor dirty this is. Love it, mate. It'll bail and everything. It's only 180 horse. It's got good turning circle on it. Excuse me, guys. I couldn't even keep me mic never quick enough. Just a bit into it. Yeah, of course it has. Oh yeah, go on, girl. Looks better about the mud flaps as well, I think. They come clean out. Vintage. Turbo on her. Giving it some, innit? Perfect. 4 fields done. These 2 to do. And then we go on up there. Can't believe AI was working today. Yesterday it was an absolute animal. It wouldn't work at all for me. At all. I wanted to bring the British tractors out, the little old school Fords. Yeah, they're cool, they are. Ah, I missed some of that. Of course I bloody have. Come on, wake your ass up. Good. Good news, dirty road. That's what I do it for, mate. Right, that should have got it. Surely to God. Of course she has. Next one. We make this Fiat work, don't you worry about that. Thank you everybody for coming in. Sharing the love. Beautiful job. We're going to buy some goats in a minute. Might take this little Ford down, this little Fiat, go and get some forks on it. Because I'm not spending the money on a telehandler just yet. Not just for a cut the bells, we chucked at a few goats. Sod that. Right. So let's take this back to the yard for now. Go on, Gil. Flat out, look. Not a bad job, that. Need to cut the trees around it, I think, just to hide it a bit. That is going to be all the beef. Oh! Watching Critch drive too much, aren't I? Let's rip down the shop. Get this baby some forks. Where am I to get there now? Out the farm, turn right, I think. Turn right, yeah, it's up here. Nice quiet road around here. She's a good looking girl. Now let's just stop here quickly. some goats. So mature 8 months. Oh, hang on. I've got two different breeds here then, or is that the same breed or what? That's an adult, I guess. Yeah, I'd say it's an adult. Got some tits on it, so it must be. 8 months, can reproduce. God. Start reproducing, it'll get you getting sold. I don't want a full pen of you lot. Yeah, yeah, I got that. Yeah, Ian. Let's get some babbers. What should we go for, people? What should we go for? 250, 57 grand, 500. um, let's go for 150 for now. I don't really fit in the pen of them because I can't be asked for all these pallets coming out my backside. I've got other things to do. And 150 be alright, and if they have babies, I just sell the babies. And then I'll wait until these get older, and then I'll keep a batch of babies and I'll get rid of the old ones. Because I don't know if in the game, all the milking animals, does the yield drop on the milk after a certain age, like it would in real life? Does anybody know that? Scratching the paint, I just buckled the wheel dirty. Done a bit more than scratching paint. Let's get 150 people, that'll do us for now, won't it, babies? 34 grand. There you go. Behave yourselves. Anyway, I've got time to look at you lot, I've got a shoot on. Could do one more gear in this little poor thing. Oh, oh dear, oh dear. I was looking around the cab, wasn't I? Pretty nifty, like. All the fuel gauge works as well, look, turn the engine off. Proper. Oh God, have you seen the stick? Have you seen the gear stick? The gear stick's on the right hand side there. Yeah, it is. See that? So when it changes gear, I'll roll it down. There you go. I reckon that's a bloody. No, it's not a foot throttle. It's not a foot throttle. It's like a 3-speed gearbox or something on the dashboard. Random, isn't it? It's you know, it is Fiat. Got some way up. Let's go quick, quick, quick. Up and around here. Turn right, I believe. And it's up on the right. Here we are. Right. Damn it, I don't think we've got a front hitch on this wheel. Let's just take to the workshop, double check on that. Kobe, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in. Where do we put it? Here, I guess. That's where it normally spawns. Are you having a good day, Kobe? Trigger. Here we go. No. Maybe I've got to do it somewhere else at the farm or something. Better around the back, isn't it? Hmm. Well, that's baffle me, dangly doolies. Any other way I can check out if I've got one on there. I can't do it like that, can I? Yeah, I've got to go and get that changed. Because I haven't got a hitch on it. God damn. Where do I go to do that, and people? There's no workshop thing at the shop. Any ideas? There's no workshop thing unless you open one of these or so, I don't know. Is there no workshop on this map at the shop? Oh. What happened there, Dust Bunny? Message retracted. What for? There's got to be a workshop here, guys. Surely the bloody god. I've got to go all the way back to the farm just to change so I can get a hitch on the front here. Yeah, and you know, so you take care, mate. You know the crack, mate. You're joking. I can't even sell this here, can I? Ha ha. No, what I'm gonna do. This will solve the issue. See ya. Oh, another one. Right. Before I buy it, I need to figure out what front loader, because one's longer and bigger than the other out of them two make. So, front loaders. I think that's the bigger one, isn't it? No, that's the bigger one. Oh, thank you, Boykamaz, for telling me that. I had a quick scoop about it and I thought, you know what, let's just do what I done. Yeah, you take care, Dirty. Good man, good man. That's what I like to hear. Good man, Kobe. I think that's going to be too big for this tractor. We can get the smaller one, can't I? Yeah, we get this one. What's the make? Right, remember that. Let's get that old. Let's get an old school colour. Yeah, whatever that. Wash, bang, 8 grand, lovely job. And then we need some forks for it. Tools. Yeah, we'll have them. Go on, why not? It's not the sort of forks I could normally go for. Oh, I've got to buy the tractor for it again now. God damn it. There we go. Dosh. That was worth that then, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not quite the same colour though. Do you know what then? Where's that workshop, did he say? Where did that? Bikermouse. Is a workshop near them green garage doors, the other side of the yard. Thank you very much. Change the colour of this. I thought it was it's just like an old burnt red, isn't it, rather than an old dirty brown colour. The other side of this then, what's your name? Biker Mouse? Ah, they're perfect size, aren't they? Just for them stupid little, yeah, lovely job. Well, the other side, what did he say? It's directly across from What, in front of me? Aha, what, these ones over here, boys? Yes, I can see it. Thank you very much. Lovely job. Change the colour of them forks on. They absolutely look horrendous. Thank you very much, guys. Right, here we go. Let's get fancy. Ready. Really? White wheels. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? You're gonna run the bloke over. Madman. You know what? I'm gonna have to reset it now because it's jammed up on here, isn't it? This is ridiculous. Go on, go on, go on. Come on. Maybe we should have took it off first. God damn it. I got it, biker, thank you very much. Finally got the year pass. Or, year pass for what, mate? The game? This is mental. It's brand new and it's smashing it up. Right, do you know what? Flipping, what the heck, man? There you are. I can't do it like that, I've got to do it for the map, haven't I? This has solved the problem. Good old reset. We will have a better reset, don't we? What do we do about it? I gotta go and go. Ah, it's a good job I got these forks. I've got another job for these pairs of forks. They're not just gonna feed the goats. Aha. Could be good thinking, this Batman. Right, here we go. On my way to feed the goats. Lovely job. That don't look too bad, does it? Probably end up putting in some sort of red, but there's probably not a red in that colour. It's like an old burnt red, isn't it? Should I try it? Mm, should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Wow, what about this one? Mm, no, that's not what I wanted. What do you reckon? It's gotta be it. Come on. It's gotta be that. Yes. That'll do, people. What do you reckon? Black and white or that colour? And yeah, it's a bit darker, isn't it? It's gotta be a bloody colour. Let's get it on before we got to reset it. That's not bad, is it? Come on, what do you reckon? Help me out, people. Black and white or that weird and red and white? Goes with the colour of the chassis, I guess. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Sorry, people. Don't not like it. Detach the tool. What? Do you want to what? Yes, I want to change the colour. Thank you very much. That's too red. That. Let's just have it as we had her. That looked daft. Yeah, let's just get on with some work, huh? That's not bad. Let's keep it as that. Right, let's rock on. I think it's this way, isn't it? Yep. And it's down here, and then whoa! Just looking at the map. Oh, come on. For flipping Nora's sake. Go on, go on, go on. Yes, get up. Oh God. Right, left down here. Yes, it is. So I was looking at the blinking map. Oh, okay. What you on, Kobe? You on like you must be on console, I guess. What do you get with the years pass then? Because all I did was I'm on Xbox, so I just bought Game Pass. Yeah, just buy the Xbox Game Pass. Pay it, well, I didn't buy it. Pay it monthly. I think like $4.99 is it a month? And just get access to all the games I want. Obviously, I've got to buy the games as well, like, but it's just a pass to get into buying games and playing the ones you know online and stuff. Well, here we go. Let's feed these little Bambies up. And they need water, which that's easy enough because I've got a water Bowser. What are we gonna guess? 10? FS. I'm guessing 10 bells, guys. Oh, 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 got a wheelie on. Steady. Imagine me driving over all the way into the main farm just to go and get some bales for these. That's exactly why I thought that bale shed there. You can't carry 3 bales, I know that much. But they are big bales. 240 in size. Any traffic comes, it'll have to wait. It's not a bad place to be honest, because the traffic's near non-existent round here. Whoa, steady hard. I reckon they're full, boys and girls. They are. It was not 10. How wrong was I? Put these neatly then. Lower, Baldrick, lower, lower. There we go. Shut these all back in. Go on. Thank you very much. Get him some water. It says it's 25% cheaper and buying them all together. Oh, your PS5. I wouldn't know nothing about PS5, buddy, to be honest. I had a PS years ago when the first Gran Turismo come out. That was the only reason. Excuse me. It's the only reason it made me buy it, because of Gran Turismo. Then after that, I just sort of, yeah, went Xbox. I prefer the Xbox controller, like the feel in my hand, the way it just like your hand molds around it. I've got big hands anyway, so PS controller to me is like it's like holding a bloody dog lead. When did I put this dry? Here she is, little beauty. Fill her up. Thank you guys for stopping by and spending some time with me, watching the carnage. I need to put some sheds in today, but I'm a little bit where I need to sort of figure out worms. Yeah, bloody hell, I remember that. Kamikaze. Jesus, that's going back some years. Yeah, that was on disc, wasn't it? PS1. I bloody remember that. The disc were like what you'd expect a disc size to be, but your PS1 cases, you're like, Jesus, how thick do you want them? That was when like CDs were, you know, the only thing to have music on. Bloody hell, make me feel old. Piss off, SFs. Yeah, bloody hell, when you look at it like that. When I see my daughter 20-year-old, well, she's 21 this year. Makes you feel bloody old, honestly. When you brush your teeth in the morning in the mirror, you think, Christ, and I have going grey. Comes to us all, I guess. Yeah, how much water do you want, you gutsy gits? What's that? Oh yeah, they were horrendous. It was that weird rubbery sort of wire, wasn't it? You dare wrap it round your hand and put it away neatly, which you think did look neat, because you've done that a couple of times. It was sort of mould to that. Yeah, it was weird. Dark grey wire. It's like they had cheap wire in it or something like that, or I don't know. Probably over thick wire or something. I don't know. It was weird though. You're right. And once it tangled, you know that was it. Yeah, you had to deal with it. I know the longer you had one, the shorter the wire got because it got more tangled. So over the years, as a kid, you run like your head under the bed. Over the years, you're getting closer and closer to the TV. What's that? Commodore 64. Shit, man. How old are you, FS? Got me my age. Yeah, I remember Worms. Bloody hell, I spent hours on that game, man. Just absolutely thrash it hard. Just bear with me, guys. I'm absolutely bursting for the toilet here. Guys, just bear with me, please. I'm just gonna go to the toilet and make a coffee. So. better, guys. Thank you for being patient. Been half hour. Good morning, FS Queen. How you doing, Lisa? Welcome. What building you on about, FS? Let me show you something. Let me jump out of this, because that's on AI. You can crack on with that. You obviously know quite a bit about this map. I know Dirty does as well. Right, come here and lay down. Lay down. Good boy. This maize field, I want it gone. There's no... yeah, alright, it looks all fancy now, but I'm not out for taking kids out for the day, am I? I want it gone. What building are you talking? So I can get rid of fences and stuff, FS. I mean, this fence here is an absolute garbage. I want it gone. If I go into construction mode, demolition, I can't. So what building do I need to do, mate? I'm all good, Lisa. Thank you for asking. Very busy trying to get this all established and up and running, and done a bit of building earlier. I'll show you in a minute. I'm just seeing if FS is still here. He's saying about selling some building or something to get rid of them fences. I'm in delete mode now, but there's no buildings flashing up to me. We like how I don't want to sell that as farmer's market. Oh, he's here. Fences, white ones disappear if you sell one of the sheds. Can't remember which one, but on farm near maize. Okay. One of these possibly. You'll know because it will come up blue or red. Interesting. I could probably YouTube it, but still. I like to find these things out for myself. Aha! What's this about? Oh no, I don't want to delete that. That's a blinking... That's Wall World. Even though I'm not having sheep, but still. Oh no, no, no. Biomass. Is it on this farm here, Daz? What have you been doing then, Lisa? Keeping out of trouble? See, that's another waste of space, isn't it? But you can't delete that bugger either. Oi, get here. Big one with bales sticking out. Maybe a multiplayer thing stopping it. Probably. One with the bale sticking out. That was around here. These. Aha, this. You want a bat? Yeah, don't let me do it, mate. Oh well, it's worth a shot, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just, yeah. I'm not out for a day out, am I? I want it gone, really. Pain in the backside. It's just I'm more concerned about AI. You know, if AI decides to go this way across this field, bang, straight into there, and it just gets stuck. Same with these fences. That's why I've told it to do 3 headlands on this big field. Comes down the middle, it hopefully doesn't get stuck there. That is a test as of yet to work out whether it will or not. Cause like I say, it's still fresh to this map, so. Right, he's busy doing that. What was I doing? Ah, water on the old goats. No, I haven't, Lisa, and I'd love to. Let's leave it like that, huh? Keep out of trouble. Yeah, right. Well, the stories you've told me. Bloody party animal. Building construction, rather. Building construction rather than what? Rather than paint. Uh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Will it? Yeah, but I could paint. I could probably paint it, but I'm still gonna have the issue with all the ornaments and stuff in that field, aren't I? I can't delete nothing out of it, mate. You know, like the fancy blinking this, that, the other. There we go, Lisa. We've got some babbies. 150. No, it's not sheep. Yes, it's a sheep pasture, but they are goats. 10% health already. Not a bad farmer, if I must say myself. Christ. Any war? Oh god, back and forth. Now. Let's try in a bit. I bet they do. Probably need more, don't they? Is that a sheep got out? A goat? No, it's a deer. Oh, you're nearly on my plate. Thanks very much for stopping by, mate. You have a good day. If you ain't smashed the like button, please do on your way out. I would appreciate it. Hey, I'll show you in a minute, Lisa. You're in paint mode. You need to be in construction. I was in construction mode, mate. Yeah, I was in construction mode. No worries, Lisa. You behave yourself. You don't want the mega police after you, or do you? Thanks for coming in, sweetheart. I'll see you later. Let's get these topped up. There we go. They're full. Perfect. Gotta go and rescue my Fent now. Well, not mine, it's Critch's. No, they're all full. Perfect. Right, let's go and see what we can do with this Fent. Where was it? Down here on the left on the bridge, I think. Yeah, I can see it. Near 62. Okay. I know the Fent's much heavier than this, so we will test the Fiat. Beautiful machine, look. Good piece of art set there, look. Right, let's have a go. The tyres are about the size of the cab of this thing. Pop the tyres. Oh, no, 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 no! Well, that's that then, isn't it? My lord. See if the power can get out of here. Go on, Gil. Let's have it. Of course it can. Get out. Beautiful job. Well done, Fent. There we go. Problem solved. Good old Fiat. Rescue. He's finished. Put him away now. A few grass fields to get out now, aren't I? Oh, sounds like someone's just had a car crash. Happy Wednesday. Christ. Am I going the right way here? Yes, I am. Saying one thing I haven't got, people, is jet washing. As you can tell. Absolutely caked up. Oh. She's tight. I mean, we like it tight, but Jesus Christ. Cracking bit of kit this. State on it. Jesus. I dread to think how much fuel these bloody things use. In real life. Can imagine, can you? Gas guzzlers. Big old bloody bits of kit, them mowers, I'll tell you that much. Right, we've got a machine out there, haven't we? We need that little fit can go back on that windrow. Good bit of kit. Here she is, look. Saved a good old Fent. Oh dear. Right, where were we? 50... I think 49. Wrong way, wrong way. What? Nothing there, man. Oh, for flip's sake, you having a laugh at me or what? Here we are. Get some good grass out of this, people. Cracking field. Hello in Twitch. How you doing? I am on YouTube if you want to come on over. YouTube channel Mega Farmer, capital M. Good afternoon, Mr. Farmhand. Thanks for coming in, Andy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Lisa's still here. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, she did say she was going to bell actually a few hours ago. I would say look through chat, but you can't see the whole chat, can you? Because it doesn't let you. Doesn't let me either. Jump on here, Lisa, if you want. There's loads to do. It's a hot one today. Not that hot. Not here anyway. I think we're going to be getting a thrash down of rain for the next couple of days. I think it's going to come across sort of Wales and down the south and then the middle of the country. So it might miss you, Andrew. You're Norfolk, aren't you? Oh, excuse me. Where are you from, FS? You're in Britain, aren't you? Britain. You just woke up then, Lisa? Wakey wakey. It was a bit of a weird day yesterday for us because it absolutely pissed down overnight, and then early in the morning, then the sort of like late morning, half 10, 11, it sort of started picking up and drying out. And it was nice in the afternoon. You're like, what? It's quite cold last night though. It's windy as well. A clean road. What you on about? Are we going to see a clean road anytime soon? Oh, yeah, okay, dirty road. Fuck's sake, Andrew. Come to Britain, you see plenty of dirty roads, I'm telling you. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. You can laugh. You're in trouble. Dirty road. There's dirty road and there's dirty Nelson. You'll have to keep an eye on you lot. Bloody summer double, yeah. Double trouble. Not dirty D's. Keep a bloody eye on them. Double, double D's. No, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Double D's. Not a bad size, are they? Sub to us all, look. She the girl. Hmm. Whoa, Sarah, whoa. Calm down. Oh, here she is. Critch, how are we? How are we? Is it working okay today? It seems all good, pal. All good. I think, if anything, Giants were probably working on a few things yesterday, tweaking whatever they were tweaking. I left the server on all night. I've not had to do nothing with it. So, fingers crossed it was Giants tinkering about. So I've done fields 57, 58, 60, 59, 62, 61, all grass is cut, brought in. We've got some new additions on the farm. I will show you, Critch. I will show you. You probably never guess what animal I've got anyway, unless you've been lurking. You lurcher. Oh, no, don't lock onto that. I wasn't paying attention, guys. Be on in a bit. Just going to sort clamping fridges out, no worries. Ah. What have I bought? I will let you have one guess at one animal that I've bought. Go. You've been lurking, haven't you? Absolute bloody cheater. Lurker shirker. Should have known that, shouldn't I? Bloody lurker. Never trust a farmer, people. Never trust a farmer. He's a bail man, anyway. Knowing you bloody fish. Oh well, that may well come down the line. Do you want to have a little look? I keep seeing these bloody deer about. I keep thinking they got out their pen, but they don't do that in this game. Alright. Just stay in this windrow. That needs a goddamn good wash. I'll be thrashing your fent about, keeping it warm for you so you can jump in and crack on, mate. So there's 41, 40, 38, 37, 36 still to do for grass, and we just truck that straight into the clamp critch. I'm on my way. I'm running my little fent, my little Fiat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something wrong with this bloody button. What's going on with it? Yeah, I've already chucked 3 or 4 fields straight on the clamp already. And fertilised them. This shed here, we just put grass bales in. And that is for the goats. Which are, voila! What you reckon? We can have 534 in, but I've only got 150 in there, so I don't want to have like 500 out of them. Not bad there. Oh, she's clean. What, after the state you left it in? Jesus. And I wiped my feet on the way out the bloody cab. Disgusting. Now we've got a jet wash, there's no excuses. No, I've sold your weight. I sold the weight off it. Because I kept getting stuck. And the weight I couldn't get out of the bloody I couldn't get off this little wooden bridge without taking the weight off, so I thought, well, if I'm taking it off it's gonna go in the brook. Then I have to reset and drive, so I think sod it, like just get rid of it, so I just sold your weight. I know, I've put one down now, today. Mind what you say, won't get paid mine. Have to pay you in goat's milk. There's a jet wash, look. Yeah. Look after you lot, aren't I? You know what I mean? Here she is, look. JCB's nice and clean. All the wells are nice and clean. It's an over 18 channel, you can say what you want. Within reason. Like my tractor, like my women. Yeah, dirt, yeah. I didn't see that. I was driving. Dirty with a set of weights. Depends what sort of weights you're after. If she got a lot of junk in her trunk, we're in for a bloody good night. Oh dear. Come on, get off YouTube, get your bloody work done, get on here. Come on. Right. Good old Fiat that. Love it. Cracking little tractor. Cheerio. Less lurking, more working. Tucked away from Spud, man. He don't need yours, he's got his own bloody tractor. You two are like a bloody married couple, honestly. Yeah, there's your tractor, look. Like you left it. Filth. Whoa, slow down, Sally. How's Percy? Well, I know what I call Percy, so depends on what you mean by that. Get your bloody work done. Piss off. Go up. Where's the moderator when you need him? He's there, look. Doing as he's told. I've had a few of your cakes out of that box there, though. They were melting in the sunshine, so I thought there was no point letting them go to waste. Couldn't find a bottle of water to swig it down, so I stopped at the pub. Whoa! Drifting. Jesus Christ. Still trying to get my marbles with this map, people. Crack on. Oh, I always aim to please Lee, so don't you worry about that. Got a long bloody way round, ain't I? Yes, I am what? Good yield out this grass. That's exactly what it's about. Just never meet up for a drink. Oh dear. Get me in trouble, you would, Lisa. Be a wild night. Wild one. Oh, come on. I believe you. Totally believe you. You wouldn't be in my company, I tell you. You've told me stories, Lisa. Oh, well, I've took the wind road back, though. It's only done that flipping section there, innit? Ah, God damn it. Yeah, I know, Mars. Been watching you too much, man. I know. How you doing? Hello and good morning. man, good man. Thank you everybody for coming on. Appreciate it. Sharing the love. Oh, for God's sake. But I haven't put the, I didn't turn it on. That might help her. Turn the things on normally help, you know. You know how it is. You turn things on, you don't get dirty. Oh, nice. Thank you, Andrew. Just woke up then, Mars. Missy don't come on no more. She's not on the Discord no more. Oh dear. I've probably done coffee today. Say that much. No, I'll do it in a bit. Well, I'll have a go. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'll have a go in a minute. Whoa, 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 too quick. Yay, Ghost Tech Gaming. Morning, how we doing? Thanks for coming in, buddy. If you haven't already, people, please smash the like button. I would totally appreciate it. Can't believe I missed that bloody section there. To get the wind road just for one stretch. How's Ghost? How you doing? I'll show you my plan, guys, when I finish this field. If you don't know already and you're new into the stream. Onto a new map, no, it's not a new map, it's Riverbend Springs. Ah, fair play. Got to earn the beer money, ain't you? So obviously with the problem of the game, been waiting putting a map onto my dedicated server, and this is what this is on. This is why I had to start fresh again. So everything that me and Dirty Nelson's done in the past and stuff, and the other lads that play with us, it's just been just a normal multiplayer. We're getting there. Slow progress is better than no progress. Here goes me ping again. Having a wobble. Oh! No worries, Ghost. You let me know when you're back, mate. I'll give you a little tour about what the plan is. I think a lot of the people in know what the plan is, but you didn't even make me crash then, Lisa. God damn. We've done this one, haven't we? Yes, we have. Right, let's clear this mess up, why not? It'll take too long, it can't be not be bothered to bring the winner out just for one row. How I missed that, I just don't know. At least it might put me off. Nah. Reba, hello. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your sub this morning from Patrick. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. Last row, people. Let's have it. There we go. There's a few more fields left, but I've done absolute tons today. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields. At least 4 left of grass. Not bad, not bad. And then we can go and look at doing something else. Oh, oh, oh. Just caught it. Do 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 do. Perfect. Well, got 1% left in there, so it's flying out as you can see. It doesn't want to went to that last piece. Okay. Random. State of it. Jesus. Random, innit? Just to maintain the server, I think. Do 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 do. Eric! Or dinner time, is it? Or breakfast time? I'm having chicken pasta bake tonight, guys. Ooh, yes. Yeah, Critch, I've cleaned your crack. I've cleaned your tractor, you filthy animal. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Oh, what you got? So, here's a question then. I call dinner like what some people call tea. So dinner to me is 5, 6 p.m. Is that right for you? Dinner is the same time, or do you class dinner as midday, 1 o'clock? Because to me, that's lunch. Come on, what does everyone say? Oh, Eric. Get a moderator to ban him, please. I've just seen what he's put on my Discord. My life, so that looks lovely. That does look good. I do love a bit of good meat on the barbecue. Come on then, people. What time of the day do you call dinner? So dinner for me in the UK is anything between 5 p.m. and latest 7 p.m. That's what we call dinner. That's what I call dinner. Some people call it tea, but me being in the building trade, tea to me is a cup of tea, like a brew. What do you call what times for dinners and your lunch and that? What do you call it? What do I need? I need that fertilizer. Where did I put it? Here she is. Facing the opposite way. It's like when I used to work away from home, I could be like, yeah, definitely dinner. When I worked away, I was only 162 mile away from home. But when I used to be a builder, and it's a different county, obviously. It's called Derbyshire. People call their nan Mamma. So it's like saying your mum but your ma together. And like you what? Your Mamma? What you on about? It's like what do you call your gran? So it's either nan or gran or granny or what they call their bread. What they call their like their rolls. Oh, what they used to call it? What they used to call it? Oh, a cob. Used to call a roll a cob. Look, you asked for a cob down where I'm from. You'd be getting a horse. Funny. It's a right bloody different lingo going about. Right, where have I been? What am I doing? Right, field 50 needs lineman. Right, let's go and get the limer. That needs doing. I thought it needed doing last night when it got seeded. For what? 4 o'clock for your dinner? Or... So what I'm asking people is, on the chat, what do you call your dinner? Not time, but like, I call my dinner time is dinner. Because some people say, oh, I'm having my tea now, in Britain. But to me, the tea's like a cup of tea, like a mug of tea. If you're going in to have your main meal of the night with your family, it's dinner. And I call like between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. that's lunch. Unless you hang out your backside and you're having breakfast at like lunchtime, then it's brunch. You're having your lunch and your breakfast together. Does that make sense to you lot or not? Supper, you see? Yeah. I just call that junk time, Eric. If I'm hungry, I'm scoffing my face whatever my eyes fucking land on me. Dinner at 4 usually. Only eat once a day. Bloody hellfire. You're joking, aren't you? Once a day? Crumbs. Let me just nip to the toilet, guys. Right. What are you saying then? Yeah, only eat once a day, mate. That's mental. I can eat, I can. Serious. I never put weight on either. I've always struggled with that. Well, these fields, they're okay. 50 and 36 need lime. I can't lime because it needs cutting first by the look of it. Didn't get done last night then, did it? Do, 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 do. What's everybody having for dinner then? I've seen Dirties. He's gonna get some meat sweats on by the look of it. Might go for a couple of pints, don't know yet. Got to cook dinner first. I ain't had chicken pasta bake in years. So I pre-cook my pasta, like boil it, and I drain it all. While that's cooking, I'll cook all the chicken off, like just brown the meat off. I chuck it into a pan, and then put sauce in with cheese on top. Oh. I'll have it all, I would. Sort everyone else, I could have sandwiches. Yeah, I do enjoy cooking. Some nights I can't be arsed. I really fancy the roast dinner though, but that's not going to happen. Not today. What's your favourite meal, guys? What is your favourite meal? I'm not talking. Well, yeah, I suppose you could say that. Favourite takeaway, can't you? But it's quite hard over here to get a good Chinese these days. You can go to some Chinese, you order all these different dishes, cost you like 60, 70 quid, whatever. It all tastes the same because they always use the same food additives and colourings and whatever, tastes and all this bollocks. Oh, don't, Lisa. Do you like lasagna? It's got to be homemade though. White sauce and cream sauce, and then like layers of like sheets of pasta. Ooh la la. I'd have that with homemade chips. So what I do with my chip, like I just get a potato, obviously, or potatoes. I chop them in half, flip them over, chop them in again in like a quarter, flip them again, then just slice them up. So they're like homemade chips with skin on. And then when I've done the amount I want, I'll then put them into like a colander or drain or whatever you call it, and then I'd wash all the potatoes off to get the starch off. And I use a tea towel to take the excess water off, put them into like a casserole dish, and then I just like lather them over with oil, and then I season them with whatever season I want, like rosemary, thyme, or I don't don't know, something funky, fancy, whatever, spicy, whatever you fancy. Now just bang them in the air fryer. They come out absolutely bang on. You can stick your McDonald's fries where the sun don't shine. Yeah, I love it. I thought I missed a bit here. It's a weird angle, this bloody. It's not quite square, is it? Yeah, lasagna is nice. Ooh, I think there's a lime silo up here somewhere. So we go back to the farm. I think I've seen one. Around this area, I believe. May well be up here. Some little bushes. The Sunset Farm. I don't think there's much farming happening around here, is there? What the hell did I just drive over? That's a ridiculous place to put a little stump, wasn't it? Where did I see that? Sorry, here we go. It's gotta be. I'm gonna have to buy it, but tough. There we go. Perfect. How much is it gonna cost me to fill this bad boy up? Oh no, lime's not cheap either. I'm guessing £3 grand. It's got past fucking £3 but look at it. Jesus. Come on, give me the price. 6,910. Bloody hell, when are we doing that again? Christ. Right. 36. Oh, I can't do 36 because it needs harvesting first. So I just bought that for now. What an absolute dinnerlo. Critch! Up here. Quick. Don't think I could do it because it does need cutting. It's not gonna do it. Let's try it. No, I know it wouldn't. No. Needs cutting first. Oh well, back to the yard then. Can we nip through here? Of course we can. Whoa, this way. Oh, trust me, Lisa, it's bang on. Ooh, Eric could cook, can he? So decent, up, mate. Go, baby. Yeah, I do like decent meals. I'm not knocking, saying from my own experience. Been to a few families in the past, been a young child. Oh, what do you want for tea then? I'm gonna do this. I'm like, yeah. I remember it like honestly, I'll never forget it. You never forget shit meals, do you? Let's be honest. And one time she went to this time and effort of spending, God knows how long, well over an hour making this meal. Puts it on the table and it smelled lovely. Do you know what? It smelled lovely, looked absolutely dog shit, and it tastes even worse. It was not nice at all. There's nothing worse being a kid, is that you're just like shoving it down your gob, holding your nose sort of thing, and just being polite. Jesus Christ. She had a dog, I would have to her. I bet the dog wouldn't even have had to either. Christ. It's like frozen vegetables and that. Oh man. I'd rather not eat. If I had to live off frozen veg, I wouldn't do it. No thank you. I'll go and live off the land and kill some wild bird or something, I don't know. Sod that. Frozen veg. Disgusting. Not enjoyable at all. There's no taste to it apart from hot water and you burn the top of your mouth. Disgusting. I wouldn't give that to me dog. So when you go to some of these restaurants and you're like, you know they do really good food, but you've only had it from a takeaway, but you've gone in there as a one-off or like some sort of party or something. Like, yeah, they do really good food as a takeaway. Like, let's try it. Yeah, let's get all doled up. Fucking hell. You go there, you can hear your shoes on the floor like. I mean, it's disgusting hellhole. You're like, really? I've been eating here for years and the food's fantastic, but your restaurant's absolutely hanging out of its backside. I just walk out. I'm too outspoken. I just tell them. I get out of it. Let's go. We're not eating here again. It's not nice. Caveman in the house. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, definitely, Eric. I do enjoy cooking. Mr. Caveman. Oh dear. Sorry guys, I'm stretching. Oh one of them is it? Field not detected. Yeah, righto. It had to be, didn't it? Yeah. Field not detected, look people. Can't have your steering assist on it. Yeah. Righto. One of them. Dear. I don't think this got ploughed last night, did it? That's probably the reason. Hey, no! Thank you for copping in, mate. How you doing? I hope you're well. If you haven't already, guys, please hit the like button. I appreciate it. Let me just finish this field, guys, and I'll just show you about what the plan is with this. Some of you are new, some of you have not come in today, some of you might not come in since the start of this playthrough. Yeah, I knew there was going to be one when they're trying to wind me up. I bloody knew it, Andrew. Is there a moderator? Sort him out, please. Swearing at me like a carvery. I love a carvery. I kid you not. We've got a place down where we are. You can go there, so they do, I think it's 950, well, they call it a small plate. Yeah, trust me, they feed an average sized bloody adult. £9.50, and there's 5 meats, right? So when you get a small plate, what they call a small, for £9.50, you can have 2 choices of meat out of 5. then as much veg and gravy as you want, and keep going back as much veg and gravy as you want. Um, I generally go for the large, and the large is £14, and you can have 4 meats out of 5. I'm telling you now, that is a mountain to climb. I can sit there for 3 hours, whether it's cold or not, and I will smash that. For 14 quid, what a deal. It's perfect. You go to like a lot of these pubs for like a roast dinner on a Sunday, if you like. I don't bother doing it anymore because the meals, the size of the meals, it wouldn't feed a 10-year-old child. And most of them, you're spending 15 plus quid. I won't be having no pudding when I go to a carvery. Tell you that much now. I'll make sure that I'm carrying a food baby. Trust me. Love it. There's big food and money in food. If you like these pubs these days, how often can you go into a pub? And have a without a meal. That pub's not surviving. That's what we used to do for a living. We used to buy shut down pubs or bars, as you call it in America, because they wouldn't survive it. They got to a point when we started up what we were doing 13, 15 years ago. We was in the business about 2.5 years into it. There was about 86 pubs a week shutting down. A week. It's nuts, that. I've already looked, Derek, you bugger. I've already looked, mate. I'm hungry, but I am going to be cooking my dinner shortly. Yeah, I'd live off of carvery, honestly, Andy. I definitely would. I mean, I'd done a private job for some old lady. She basically had a hip operation and a lower back operation in two. She had two different operations over a period of time. So she was struggling to get about. And I knew her son from the pub, and he's like, "Do you mind if you come round my mum's house? I've got a job for you." I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." He says, "I want you to raise a patio, but then put an extra 2 steps into a back door, because she's had operation." Oh, yeah, I can do that. So I didn't have a clue who she was or whatever. Lovely lady. Always brought me teas and biscuits out. And when she brought the tea out, pot of tea, it was always a proper pot of tea. That pot of tea would do me all day, like. She had about 10 to a dozen bloody tea bags in there. Do you want me top? She come in about 2.5 litres of tea a day. She comes out about 2, 3 o'clock. Would you like me to fill your top the teapot up? I'm like, no, I'm alright, thank you. I've been using your hedge every 10 minutes. I couldn't make it to your outside toilet. I've drunk that much tea. Lovely lady. But the food, there used to be a pub round the corner. Still there now. And again, they done carvery. Oh mate, I'm telling you something now. I lived at that place for like 2.5 weeks while I was doing a patio, and I mean solid every day. Loved it. And I think that was 1080. And you get a choice of 2 meats there. Fantastic place. I mean, I walked to my table with a mountain. I always felt sick when I left because I ate that much. Great food. Hi Noel. Do you have a mic, Noel? Because we talk in game chat, mate, rather than Discord. Do you have a mic? Yeah, mac and cheese is nice. It does have a password. Do you have a mic? Just makes everyone's life a little bit easier. There'll be other lads coming on shortly, mate. They've just finished work and stuff, so I should imagine they'll be having something to eat and coming on. Perfect. Um, find someone called Grafter in my Discord. That's me. PM me, no. So, and then I can ping you over the information you need to get on the server, mate. All right. And he needs one more day, and that's ready there. I could do with that straw as well. Right. Anybody else want to come on? You're more than welcome. You coming on, Andy? Yeah, I'm bloody hungry now. Someone ban Eric, please. Joking, joking. Top man. Yeah, come on in then. You're more than welcome. The other two lads will be on shortly. I can set a bit of work up for you, so there's stuff for you to do. Right, let me just spin the time up by a day. Just one more day, and then the can you send me the details in Discord name? Yeah. Oh, you've messaged me, have you? No. Message me. Go on to my Discord now. Go on to English Farming Discord, and then look for me on Grafter. That's me. English Farming Discord is my Discord. You look for Grafter, mate, and then you just drop me any sort of message. So because I don't know your um I don't know your Discord name, mate. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because you've got people's Discord names different to the YouTube names, and in-game names different to that, and you know. I know. Don't even mention. I know exactly what you're going to say, Eric. All that machinery everywhere is Dermite, absolute Sweden. I'm telling you that much now. There you go, Andrew. Can you send me the details in Discord by? Oh, okay. Yep. Bear with me now. Just seen that message. Sorry, buddy. Thank you very much, Queen Lisa. You take care of yourself, sweetheart. I'll probably see you later. Thank you for sticking about. There you go, caveman. He is on my Discord. Yeah, you can message me in a bit, mate, and we'll sort that out now. You let me know when you're free, mate, and then whether I'm on or not, I can still sort that information out for you. That's fine. I'm just gonna set up a few more fields and stuff for people to having stuff to do. Is that what you was on about, Eric? All that machinery everywhere. Yeah, let me know when you're free. No, not an issue, mate. If you're not free now, then just find me on Discord, mate, and you tell me when you're ready, because I will be cooking dinner very shortly. So we'll be back on later. I'm more than likely stream again. Cheers, caveman. Jesus, when's this rain stopping? I can't harvest in this weather. 9 o'clock. That was the winter over. So what have we got in here then? We've got red beet, potatoes, green beans, sunflowers, wheat and canola. Okay, so red beet. And we can keep that, keep potatoes, keep green beans, sunflowers. Yeah, we need all that really. Yeah, bear with me, Eric. This is like the second, third day, mate, on here. I've literally been setting fields up, buying machinery that people, other lads need and stuff. I hate it, mate. Honestly, I generally hate it. If you look at Dirty Now, well, you come on Dirty Nelsons, didn't you? See how the setup was on there. That is what it will be. No worries, no, not an issue. You message me when you're free, mate, and we'll sort some out. Here he is, Fireman Andy. Right, I'm gonna put, I think. We can get some cotton in. So, what is in this field? This will be. Damn it. What's in this field here? Carrots. We'll have them. I'm buying that. What's in this one? This is sunflowers. Them carrots are ready to go. Right. Buy this one. I'm gonna buy that one. What's the light green? Spinach. Yeah. How you doing, Andrew? Is he being nosy? um. Well, it's not going to be no one's problem because I'm going to get it sorted, mate. This really isn't my mess. It's just the lads. Well, we've all been on. It's all our mess, really. It's just where we've been starting to get all these grass field sorted, and mate, it's just, yeah, I do need to get some sheds down to get all this stuff in, but I've at the same time, I'm the one manages it, so it's only me that's got the password for admin. So I did want to put another shed in here, but it's, got a epoxy tree there. Yes, I know I could take the bloody tree down, but I want to work around the existing land. So I don't really know what to put in there yet, but there's a couple of ideas I've got. I can sort it out. But all this is build area anyway. This field, that field there, this field here. So these 3 fields are all going to be beef. I put them bunkers in. I've still got, decorate and stuff like that. You'll get there. I put this in today. Look, some of you must have seen this, just for a bit more of an income. So that's just for grass bales. That's going to be for goats to get milk from them. Not old enough yet. Andy? No, chat's working, Andy. I can reset the server if it needs be. See if that's the issue, whatever. We can try that. Ugh. But it's been working. I can give it a go if you want me to, like. Hello everybody, welcome in. If you've not been in today and you're new to the stream today, please hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. If you're gonna lurk, smash the like button. But yeah, I've sort of got an outline plan, Eric, what I'm gonna do. I've gone into this blight. I just look at what I'm able to do to the land, what I got, and then just end up yeah, I've reset the server, Andrew, because it's going to be a nightmare later when the other lads come in. So I've chosen to do, obviously, rice saplings, because they're pretty decent money. Sell them direct. So I've got 3 of them. I've got this to generate me money. Obviously we've got the goats to produce me milk. Obviously they're only babies, so that's not going to happen for a couple of more months yet, which is, I'm happy with that. Put that pasture in today. And then over here, where are we now? Where's the farm? The farm's here, so over this way. Over, where the hell are we? Here. This is the where you start sort of thing as you come into the farm and all the game. So this is where the pigs are going to be. This is going to be the pig section, pig farm. So I've got plans, people. Keep tuned and you will see. But I'm like 3rd day into it, so Well, Andrew, you can hear me, but I am going to turn the server off and then reboot it, mate, just so we can see if this in-game chat works, because no, we can't carry on like this. But them carrots down at 70, 75, 76, they could be ripped out, and we keep them carrots. And we're going to have to lease, how much is that machine? Because eventually I will buy that machine, but let me have a look how much it is. It's there, 600 grand nearly. Right, carrots. I'll lease this, look. And then it's going to be here, you know, for when we come back in. Yeah, field. So field 76 carrots. We'll have them out, Andrew. And we'll keep them in our silo up here near the house, and then we can put back in cotton. And then field 64, 66, 65 we're doing nothing with. That's going to be sort of build land, so forget about that. But there is also, if you want to, there's grass 37, 36, 38, 41 and 40 that needs cutting and then rowing up and then bringing into these bunkers. There's another job if you want to do that, whatever. There's a couple of jobs there. Or you could go down ploughing the smaller fields at the bottom right of the map of 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. But before you start that, let me just reset the server and see if you get this game chat going. I'll save what we've done, and hopefully it'll work. We had this issue the other day and it did work, but there was a couple of days where it didn't. So bear with me, and I'll sort it. Right, people, I need to shoot off of live. Thank you very much for everybody watching today. Everybody banging the like button. I totally appreciate it. I will be streaming again later, but I need to get off. I need to sort the server out for one, and I need to sort dinner out for two. So thank you very much for people's support. Don't be a stranger, please come back. I very much enjoy streaming. I like the banter between everybody, and that's what it's about, you know. So keep tuned, keep your eyes peeled for when I'm streaming next. I will be streaming again this evening, so I will see you later. Thanks very much, guys.